life. Y'all, BTA. Y'all, BTA. 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 Yeah, I think they're copying it. Yep. Uh-oh.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
You get to play defense first? Uh-oh.
Ball teed up, Austin Seibert out for the kick. And away
That
we
is
go
true.
at the link. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This return makes it up to the 25.
So unrealistic. Yeah, you're right. Stop having wishful thinking. Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
2nd and 4. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. They should. That was the worst name I ever heard. Yes.
Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up.
Yeah, on the screen pass. Yeah, I
Every
hate that
defense
too.
in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But
They
to
do.
send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. That punt gets up to 59 yards.
So all they want to do is copy and paste.
They're set up at the 35 now. They'll throw first play here with Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
You're getting BTA.
All in left side. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the gun, it's Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And the Commanders will have a first.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Daniels on 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he takes this down to the 10 before hitting the sideline. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Why? Why do you hate going against the Commanders?
An option give to Robinson. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
All right.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
I didn't even move the meter. It really is.
Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete out to the right side.
Cut that out.
And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
It is.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's an option play to the left. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Yes, you do.
New set of downs for him at the 38. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
He's got Devontae Smith. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Has the connection to Gainwell. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Hey, he's
you
hard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Here's the snap on 4th. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
I'll take that.
Jeremy Chinn has got it. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6.
All right, 2.
Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
He's throwing for it! And he brings it in, so the decision to go for 2 looks like a good one. They've got a 14-0 lead.
With the anticipation, he didn't have a chance to touch him.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this.
Oh, yeah, I want to find ways to keep you honest.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return coming here from the 12. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. With third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Here's 2nd and 2. Got a man. Uzomah has it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. And he makes the Hefco. It's a touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, Boomy, how much you want?
And the extra point. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. This is taken in at the 13. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again.
Lattimore.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Come on.
And the Commanders get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels.
Is that
He'll
realistic?
get this one to Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They're now set for 1st and 10. First carry now for Austin Eckler. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. From the 29. Escapes the pocket. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a first. Shotgun snap to Daniels. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Commanders pushing for a score before the break. Daniels back to throw. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
Bring it on.
Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again.
Austin Seibert set to kick
It's all
off.
lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 14. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles kick over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Runs inside the 35. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles chop some of the lead off before the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
They're out and set. First and 10. Here's Daniels. Has a man. It's Brown. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Now he takes it. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. On first down, here's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down around the 34. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. Second and 3 now. From the 34. That one's caught on the left sideline.
Let's
And he's in
go!
for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Seibert tacks on the point after. And the Commanders continue piling on to this lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. On the return, Britton Covey. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That pass complete to Goddard. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. A massive shot towards the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Very short kick taken at the 19. And an excellent return here sets them up almost at midfield.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Oh, wrong
Complete to
read.
Eckler. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
He gets this one to McLaurin. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. First and 10 from the 41. Finds a man right side. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down by Jalen Carter. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
That was a dumb play.
Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down. But even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense. These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Offense to the line for second down.
63.
Hurts setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, I'm playing defense.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They're going play action. And they can't
They're not
connect on the
catching.
3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's out a little short of the 30.
Kick over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Play fake here. Daniels. Flush down out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Daniels. Able to hit Robinson. Complete.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. That's caught for the first. And he moves the chains.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Option play. Here's a give to Eckler. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Completed over the middle. Oh, the football's loose. And the Eagles get to
You
it.
gotta be.
And they limit the
crap.
damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This fumbling.
And that is the
stuff don't
definition of
even
an
make- don't
impact
even
play
add
for
up.
the defense. Everything been going poorly for them, right? They're poised to surrender some big yardage, but one big hit changed all of it and creates a big play on their side instead.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. All down by Dorrance Armstrong. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. No gain here after a gain of only 1, and now they'll face 3rd and 9. Now Hurts. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game. Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
And that will not be enough for a first down. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Daniels. He's got it! Touchdown, Washington! Seibert now to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders continue adding on to that lead.
42, Eagles 10. Austin Seibert set to kick off.
Well,
It's
I'm
all
just gonna
lined
keep
up.
on
Seibert
scoring
now ready to
and
send this
scoring
flight.
and scoring.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. Broke through the tackle. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, 73, 73. No,
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
You need to buy
smacked.
your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them
Isn't he
back.
trying to
3rd
run
down
out of the
coming up.
pocket?
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. On fourth down, Hurts. And they pick him off again. And the Commanders have it after
Yeah,
forcing
keep
his
going.
fourth INT of the day. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Touchdown, Washington!
Let's go!
The Commanders continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And the Commanders tack on 7 more to their lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. This taken from the 12. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
73. Low silver, ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Taken in by Smith. Down to the 10. Run down, and at the end he loses the football. It's not free. And he
Why are you
will take it
celebrating?
back for the Philadelphia
You're
touchdown.
lucky. You're lucky that God picked it
The
up.
Eagles picked up the fumble and ran it home. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. An extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut into the lead by another point. Elliott all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
25-yard line.
They're out and set. 1st and
What play
10.
am I talking about?
Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Just excellent effort on that catch and a lightning quick transition
Ivy.
from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Makes the grab in bounds left side.
Yes, he is.
They rip off a
Man,
big
this
chunk
is
of
easy.
field, and it
This
sets
is
them
like
up
I'm
with 1st
playing
and goal.
chess.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play.
And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders throwing 6
They
more
can't
on the
handle that
blowout.
route.
Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Seibert tacks on the point after. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Commanders 56, Eagles 17. Boston
It's all lined up.
set to
Seibert
kick
now
off.
ready to send this flight. Covey now to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Don't touch that. Hey! Don't touch.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
Straps.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling
Lockdown.
point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's on the move. Complete out to the right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down.
And they pick him off again. Jeremy Chin has got it. And forget the interception. He makes this a big 6 touchdown.
Woo!
Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Oh, man. This is fun.
Austin Seibert.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. He fields it from the 8.
Come on.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Don't touch that. Set. Don't touch.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Man, I was really trying to pick that off.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Great. Set.
How many picks did you
Motioning the
throw?
tight end now.
Don't touch.
Not enough.
Running left out of the 2nd down option. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Great.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Well, that throw, Kate, pretty clean out of his hand. Just looked like it didn't get through the defense clean enough. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Hey. Don't touch.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. A throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And this one does not go far. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second down now, 7 to go.
Tiger Hoy. 63, 63, 60. No, no.
Hurts throwing again. He's got Smith. And it won't matter in the end, but nevertheless, he's in for the late touchdown. The Eagles making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take 7 points off the deficit.
24. Jake Elliott taking
Elliott's all set for the
Okay.
kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. You got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Throwing deep for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Lattimore.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Come on, man. Don't you want to
It's
enjoy
got to
the
be the
ride?
last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Complete, it's McLaurin. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Daniels from the pistol. Got a man, Robinson has it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for and you go out and execute.
Play fake here, Daniels. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are stopped on the return on the final play of this game. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders.
Yeah. I forgot to ask. What team are you using?
Find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
It was.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. This sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it out.
Texans.
They carry it, we fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm gone.
Yeah. Yup.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in
Tyson
Houston,
Campbell?
Texas.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he played for. He used to play for Georgia. Well, now he's on the Jaguars.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. Devin Duvernay to return it. Returns looking good so far. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Ryan Thomas Jr.? Genetic makeup.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lawrence starting with a throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Getting out to his left. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Lawrence. He'll get this to Etienne. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Etienne on the catch. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
Going on 4th, here's Lawrence. And it's going to be
What
incomplete.
in the
Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First play, Stroud's gonna pass. And his first offering of
Tyson
the game
Campbell.
winds up incomplete. Trying
Yes.
getting it to Nico Collins. So it'll be second down.
Yeah, they said his name. You heard it? You heard it? I know you did. Yes.
On play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. Schultz with the catch.
Yo, how
And
does
he's going to
he
be
get
dropped
out of
down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Cisco.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football.
Yes, he
Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Yeah.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Stroud.
Tyson
There's a
Campbell.
man there, it's
Let's
intercepted.
go.
Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
That's why
Not
they
the
drafted
auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber of defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Completed
Ryan
over the
Thomas
middle.
Jr.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's
Get
taken
him
down at
going.
the 47. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. Lawrence working from the gun. Forced out to his right. He
ETN.
finds his running back. Nice work, complete. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Inside handoff goes to ETN. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Parker Washington.
Lawrence looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Lawrence throwing here. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Now we give to ETN running right. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Running left with Bigsby. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Lawrence now off the play action. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. It's a Jacksonville touchdown.
Go! Come on.
So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
He was like the running back when Bo Nix was the quarterback.
And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I'm surprised you don't remember
All set
Tate
for the
Bisbee.
kickoff. Little with the honors. That's going to be taken in at the 8.
Damn. I mean, you've been in college football
And the
for
return
like 3
sets them
years,
up
so
just
4 years.
beyond their own 20.
And Georgia play Auburn every year.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Okay.
They'll begin with a run
Wow.
by Mixon. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know. It should have
for
been a
pitchers,
bigger loss,
you
but
hear them say,
you
"Gosh,
like
gotta pitch
went
this
back
guy
to line of
backwards."
scrimmage,
For
so that could
defenses,
be a small
got to do the
victory
same
for
at
you.
times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays.
I mean, I'm being
Otherwise,
serious.
you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Cut by Diggs. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9. They're going for this. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the
It
defense
wasn't
takes
even a
over
cover
in plus
zero.
territory.
But I'm glad I
And the
was
drive
able
will
to
start out with a
disguise
1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. He's got it. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Did I get it out?
They just get the play off. And he scores. It's
Ryan
a
Thomas
Jacksonville
Jr.
touchdown. The Jaguars get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game.
Yes, we are.
Ryan Thomas Jr., the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation.
What, the
You are
option
declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
I tell you, I be putting
Little tacks on the
sometimes a
extra point.
linebacker.
And the Jaguars drive out to
sometimes
an
I put
early
a safety at
14-0 lead.
linebacker on like nickel
1 quarter down in
formations.
this all AFC South contest. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This one's
You can't-
fielded at the
it's
4-yard
me,
line.
but it's other people. Okay. It depends how good
And he's
your
brought
bracket
down
is.
just inside the 25 on the
Sometimes
return.
you're probably playing against players to your skill level. But I guess I'm not like. Yeah,
Offense ready to
I guess
begin this
our
drive. 1st and 10.
I guess our skill level is just different. I guess.
Stroud off the play fake. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That
one
was
was
a
a
play,
cover
Kate,
zero.
right there where you need to buy your
That was a
receivers just
cover
enough
zero.
time to get open
It was-
along
it
their
was
routes,
out of-
and your quarterback
yeah.
enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces
It's
the
tough.
incompletion.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. This is complete to Schultz.
It's an aggressive play
And he
call.
flips the field
And,
for that
you're
before
right.
being taken
The,
down.
Baltimore Ravens had trouble.
Okay, we often
Like,
talk
they
about
had
flipping the
trouble
field in
against
special
that play.
teams, right?
Cover
A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk
Like
about the players
the
closing speed,
Dolphins
Kate. You know,
ran
once he
cover
senses the
zero
pressure,
a
he's getting
lot
rid of
of
that ball.
times
It
against the
takes a
Baltimore
player who can
Ravens.
close
They had,
quickly to get to
like
you
a
before
lot
it's
of
released.
trouble
That
against
sure
that.
altered the throw.
They had a
So
lot
after
of
the
trouble
incompletion,
against
here comes the
that
second
team
down
when
call.
they were using cover zero, because it was like too much for them to handle. Okay, I'll
No
just
play action
man
here.
up.
Vacates quickly left side. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds
What
up
was that?
incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw
Yeah.
he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit
Baltimore
that time,
Ravens
Kate, to
couldn't-
the pass rush.
the Baltimore
for
Ravens
getting in
couldn't
and
stop
forcing him to
cover
dish it
zero.
before he was ready.
So after that
But-
prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Until they found a way to eventually how to do it.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Because I
Incomplete.
read that route.
Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And
I
now they're staring
purposely
at 4th and
went in
long.
there like a madman and smacked the shit out of whoever's going to catch that ball. I don't know if you saw me. I threw my body in there.
Everly's kick is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
A dependable kicker, man.
Yeah.
That is a
How hard
coach's
is it to
best
go in
friend.
there?
Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently.
Are you enjoying
Because from
your
that far
full-time
out,
job?
No kick is a guarantee.
Parker
Here's
Washington.
Parker Washington with the return. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30.
He only went to Penn State.
They're on the 30-yard line.
Huh.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Uh-huh.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Okay.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd
Why
down
would you
coming up.
substitute?
Another try following the sack.
Whoa! What a
Throw
mismatch.
reeled in by Thomas.
Yeah, he's too fast. Genetic
Take this in
makeup.
for the
You gotta
Jacksonville
put Derek Stingley
touchdown.
on him.
The
You need to
Jaguars
put
break
Derek
their lead to
Stingley
a
on him.
3-score advantage.
He's too much of
Brian
whoever you got
Thomas
on
Jr.
on
the
your team.
touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Little able to connect on the point after.
He's going to
The
continue to get
Jaguars
open.
push their lead to 18.
Texans 3. Cam
All set
No,
for the
he's-
kickoff. Little with the honors.
No, seriously, he's probably like the most physically gifted receiver.
Starting at the 10. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25.
What?
What a
I
hit.
need to
He's
show you
down
Brian
shy of the
Thomas
30.
Jr. Yeah, I guess you just don't know. Ooh.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play
What is
drives
that?
them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver?
And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the
play
back-to-back
action's
sacks.
not
Nice
gonna
work
work
by the
on coverage
defense there.
on
Sets him up with a 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I
They are
think, sent it
doing
off the rails
crazy.
entirely. Taking the L On each of the first 2 plays,
I know.
leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Ooh, this
Andre
is getting
Cisco.
away. Intercepted again. Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars have the football just a tick beyond midfield at the 49.
On his defense.
Well,
Andre
that's now his
Cisco,
second time
Tyson
that he's put his
Campbell.
defense in a tough spot. That's a hard
Yeah,
thing about playing
we're
quarterback,
explosive.
Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
I want to see if Parker Washington can start cooking, but I don't know.
Out of the gun, Lawrence.
Parker Washington!
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message.
I'm
Take
talking about Parker
care of
Washington,
the ball.
receiver.
Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
We're Parker Johnson, right?
First and
Roy
10, around to
Johnson.
Mixon. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
All right, I thought
Advantage
so.
is just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Ronald Darby? What the heck? He's in here.
On play action, here's Stroud. Pass caught by
Who's
Mixon.
covering him?
Oh, what a stiff arm! And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They're going play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Stroud to throw again on 2nd.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Right about that.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Throwing off the play fake here. Rolling out to his left. Complete beyond the marker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
Wait, what?
Pickup of 12 on that play. And it sets up a Houston first.
Okay.
Throwing now off play action. Buying some time left. Nothing
Tyson
there left side
Campbell!
as it ends up incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Tyson Campbell.
2nd and 10 now. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Alert the high, alert the high.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Just got it away before the hit, but
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Doing some cover 1.
Stroud now on 4th down. And it falls incomplete.
Where's your time?
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
Yeah.
It was the rookie from LSU that time on the tackle.
At the 11-yard line.
11. Puppy. Hey, uno more.
Stroud. The throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Mixon on 3rd and goal. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, Lawrence. That's Thomas, he's got it. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And 4th and 4 coming up. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Going on 4th, here's Lawrence. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That's taken in by Etienne. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Lawrence working from the gun. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. He'll throw it yet again. Escapes out to the left. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Pressure coming for Lawrence.
What the heck?
Caught by the open man. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
Come on, snap the ball.
A final throw before the break.
All right.
And this is caught. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars piling it on going into halftime. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
Yeah, Brian Thomas Jr.
And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? That one right down the middle.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
And the Jaguars push their lead to 18.
That
brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. South. Nike Texas.
Stroud off the play fake. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Nico Collins, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. It's a design boot. He rolls to his right. To the sideline, Collins brings it in. 16 yards on the play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
That's good for the Texans. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They send a tight end in motion. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
from the 46. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Jags pick it up. And Jacksonville makes a Hefco touchdown! The Jaguars grow the lead coming out of halftime. On is Little for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle.
Yeah,
And the
keep
Jaguars
booing, y'all.
grow their lead yet
Yeah,
again.
keep booing, y'all. Yeah.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
All right. Why, Tony?
From the gun, Stroud. Diggs there to bring it in. 30! He's at the 10! He goes the distance! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Washington now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying it right side with ETN. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings that 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. It's taken in by
Parker
Washington. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Washington.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Got it, man. It's Thomas.
Brian Thomas,
Got it in the
Jr.
red zone. 35 on the pickup. And
He's
that's
going
a Jaguar
crazy.
1st down.
It's a gain of 35. And the Jaguars 1st down.
From the red zone now. He brings it
Parker
in.
Washington.
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late
Wow,
Mike
what the
Leach
hell is
is, yeah,
Parker
the system was
Washington
called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out
Brian
right there,
Thomas is
is
really getting
This
on
time they're
it.
going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Uh-oh,
This throw is
Evan
caught.
Ingram.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Complete to Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
On is Little for the extra point.
They ain't helping
Right
you
down
out.
the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars continue piling onto this lead.
Texans 17.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
For the Jaguars.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
I love it.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good for a gain of 5. Play brought to an end by Ronald Darby.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Tight end in motion left. Mixon on the counter. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Chad Muma there to bring him down. They made it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Running for it, Mixon. Has the first and more past midfield. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
That's a dream come true right there as a play caller, Kate. You leave the offense out there on 4th and inches. You try to pound it forward just to move those chains. But you get the best of both worlds. You move the chains for a lot more.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has his man, it's Mixon. And defenders are there to get him at the line. It was Andre Cisco who hauled him down there.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot, 2nd down coming up.
Second and 10 now. Oh no, they get him yet
Andre
again.
Cisco.
Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
First down throw, Lawrence. That's Thomas, he's got it.
Brian Thomas Jr.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
First down, Jaguars.
Lawrence working from the gun. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And they get this down to the 28. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down, Jacksonville.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. quick slant caught by
Russell
Washington.
Washington.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 19. Got Washington.
Parker
It's
Washington.
complete. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Thankfully, only one. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Uh-oh.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Has the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars continue piling it on here in the 4th. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little tax on the extra point. And the Jaguars continue adding on to that lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Pierce now on the return. What a hit! And the ball's loose! And they steal it back on the return.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
Yeah.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone.
Parker
He
Washington.
had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Lawrence throwing here. He's got it to him yet again. That is cuffed. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. Honest Little for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars tack on 7 more to their lead.
That was funny though. You really said that in front of I know you really sat there and said that in front of Ronjo's mom. So I really said that just to see if you was going to say something back.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Pierce now on the return.
He's like, who is that? What's that? What's wrong?
Man, he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Come on.
On play action, here's Stroud.
Andre
That one
Cisco,
is
come on.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee
This
some
game is so
yards.
funny.
And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd
There you
down.
go. Okay.
Stroud off the play fake. An all-around
Oh,
tough play
he
for him.
almost
Took a
had a
shot on the
play on the
release, and it
right.
definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing
Roger watching
speed
this
so
game?
often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close
Dang.
quickly to get to him before
Is he
it's
really
released
saying
and
that to
alter
you?
that throw.
Here we go.
Throwing
Yeah.
on 3rd down, Stroud. Flushed out of the
13.
pocket.
Oh, you have him open.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that brings up 4th and long.
That is a DB's best friend,
What?
pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
Oh, shit.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars get it as he makes his third interception in this game.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
This is hauled in by Ingram. And he gets absolutely popped to end
There
that
you
one.
go. Now watch Kurt
After a good
Benyard.
pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
He was a backup NFL quarterback. Put his fucking name in his fucking respect in his fucking mouth.
Now Lawrence. Now to his wideout, it's a screen.
Who is you?
What a hit.
Kurt
He gets
Benyard
flattened to the
was a
ground.
backup quarterback. Put some fucking
How's your
respect
block
on his
shedding out
name.
there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they
Well,
were Johnny
he's
on the
doing
spot.
his thing by bringing quality Madden content.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the
Brian
net.
Thomas Jr.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Okay.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working
You know,
on your
me and
nickel
Brian
passing
Thomas
game
Jr.
package
had the same
to take
birthday.
advantage of 3rd downs just like
Yeah, we
that.
share the same birthday.
From the red zone now.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Yeah, you do. Now tackle it again.
On his little for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Yeah, I know,
Pierce
right?
now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Okay. What are we doing?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Little off center. His
Point.
man just couldn't adjust to it.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient.
Come on,
and
Tyson
effective.
Campbell. Let's go!
And the window to
Campbell.
go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
To the air, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Okay.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Wow, I got a safety covering a wide receiver. Wow, I got a safety covering a wide receiver. Wow.
From the gun, Stroud. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Sack.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the
All right,
field with
man.
a
Can I
stop.
try something?
Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really
Come on,
overwhelming
man.
the line of
I'm
scrimmage.
being a little creative.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Has it in close. And he gets
I did all that
absolutely
just
popped
to
to end that one.
Washington.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot.
Pitch.
Give your quarterback a chance.
Oh, come on.
And he
Come
won't
on,
salvage
come on,
that.
come on.
It's a loss on the play.
Kate, it's amazing how fast
man,
these
that
guys are on the
ball.
field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock, even if it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass out of contact.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Come on.
Sideline past the 25.
Come on, J. Troy Johnson. He's on a work for his arrest. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get out of that way. We just let a criminal get away.
Texans putting up points and a game decided. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back.
Fucking woman.
He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights.
We were playing like cops
And the Texans cut into the lead by another point.
Parker's the criminal.
Baird has it all
He
set up
believe
for the
it?
kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return.
All right. He didn't
This
invite
return
you
makes it up to the
lifestyle.
25.
That's good.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. Lawrence to throw it.
Come on.
It's taken in by Washington. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Completed to Reynolds. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Lawrence working from the gun.
Okay, can I run?
Rolling left, buying some time.
Can I run?
He's
Can I
keeping
run?
it.
Come on!
And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least move them forward.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception and just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Here we go on 4th, Lawrence.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, they get him yet again.
Get him! Get him!
Azeez
Get him!
Al-Shaair has it.
He's a criminal. Get him!
And the Texans take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one
Honestly,
way or another,
I
it
was
looked like
too
they were going
late
to
with
get
my
off the
read.
field
I
that
really
time, but
should
it's
have
so
been on
much
point.
sweeter as a
I'm
defense
really
to
just
run off that
bullshitting
field
right now.
holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball.
Yeah,
Not only
you're
the
right.
energy you create on your side,
Come on!
a little seed of doubt. You put
Where's
your
the
quarterback's mind
interception?
The next time he goes out to throw it.
What in the
Trying to find
accuracy?
Stephon Diggs. And now they
Where's
face
the Ben
2nd down.
Simmons?
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not
Yeah,
giving
what
up
in
the
the
big
Roy
plays, especially
Johnson?
at the NFL level. They'll need to
he's
stay
on the run
vigilant
again.
because they're definitely going to use that receiver
Get him.
to take the
Get
lid
him.
off this defense again.
Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah.
I think more than ever,
just having
QBs
that
today are
effect
so
for,
good
like,
at doing
man,
this,
bro.
Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back
He's
them up and bring up
tucking. We
4th
got
down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans trying to do some window dressing. Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Stroud from the pistol. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to push it. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
I'm ready.
And the Jaguars take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
He really is.
Well, Brock,
Who did
if
you
you
do
like
that to?
defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive
Okay.
drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become
Good
a
thing I
real
helped out in
defensive
coverage.
battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive
that
guys
was
in
instant.
hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away. Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Best run games in this league at balance can run it
Is it
inside.
him?
As they just showed right
Is
there,
it
doing
him?
damage on the outside.
All right, come on.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You don't like it? Jet sweep.
Putting a receiver in motion. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Seemed like it caught up.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Has it in close. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Going on 4th, here's Lawrence.
Bingo!
And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Drive starts out with a
What do
1st
you
and
hate
10.
about it? What do you hate about it? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right.
On play action, here's Stroud. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10
You're crashing
seconds
out.
left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free.
Yeah.
So that brings
There's a
up
beast
2nd
coming
down.
out of him. Oh, shit.
Stroud off the play fake. A bit of desperation on this deep. Big gain downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. One final shot here. Trying to push it deep downfield. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars make the interception on what is the final play of this game. So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but
Hooray.
familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
This game was kind of fun,
So for
wasn't
my-
it? Parker, you have fun? I felt like that was a great game. Yeah. I want to fly away. Want to fly. Okay.
EA Sports.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Karen Lacey. Uh-oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Hurricanes will boot it away to start the game. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Oh, the ball's out on the return. Well, that could have been disastrous. Able to recover it and retain possession on the opening kickoff.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there.
See, that's
they
the
fumble
problem.
the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that, and the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
That is how you form tackle. Put your head on him, bring your feet, get him to the ground. That's how you create those little birdies that fly over people's heads when they're running with the football, and you can see them getting woozy. What a great start.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, the Miami linebacker shows you his speed on that play. And when I talk about Miami linebackers, it is a bit of a sore subject for me. We played against the Canes in the Sugar Bowl my senior year in college. I got hit multiple times by multiple Miami linebackers and spent multiple days in an ice tub post-game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he used that patented spin move to pick up a few extra yards. 2nd down coming up. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Catch in the middle, it's Restrepo. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to...
Touchdown, Hurricanes! A great catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires and picked off. Touchdown, Canes! How about that D coming up with a play like that? PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the air, it's Nussmeier. It's complete to the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wide receiver shows motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, two former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lacy. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. He's got it. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
Favorite route.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
There you go.
Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again. He fires a bullet to the right. Got his man. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
To the air, it's Ward. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Canes are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
In that third down and manageable situation, I love the RPO play call. You just would love to see your offensive line get a little bit more push. That was a good look to run into, but the defense just beat him up front.
He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Miami 21, LSU 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Makes the catch. It's Taylor. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
And this defense is going to have its ears pinned back on 3rd and long from the 1. From his end zone, he'll go up top. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
There you go.
The Canes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Canes! What a catch and run for 6.
Yeah. No cuts.
To tack
They
one
really
more
have,
onto
like,
that
they
lead.
don't really show them in Madden, though. Like, they don't have
The
those.
kick is
Like,
up
they should
and
have
good
those
and
cuts in
put
Madden.
one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
LSU 3.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Niners will take over 1st and 10.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
ETA!
Touchdown, Miami! And the defense doing work.
Number 10.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They're out there to kick it off. The return team must
definitely is.
rivet
They just,
that ball to their
you
rib
know.
cage. Can't afford another turnover.
Yep, I'm
He'll
warming
start
up.
the return inside his 5. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he wants it all. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Daniels. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to run it back. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed behind the line, it's Martinez. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24.
3rd down coming.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll pull it down. And the Hurricanes get it past the sticks.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Makes the grab. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Canes are marching down the field.
You like that.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Martinez.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Caught in the backfield, it's Arroyo. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Looking left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. To the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. They get him down after he makes the catch. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wide.
There we go.
Got his man
I
on
had
the
to
right.
get that corner.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Hurricanes. On to attempt the try.
Literally that slant.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Awesome play.
So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
And your LSU Tigers will take over 1st and 10.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way.
Unloads it downfield. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40.
Well, he was rolling to his right. Because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Let's go! I felt like I played very good. I was like...
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Miami 49, LSU 10.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Ward. They're trying to get to him. Scrambling away. Gets down with the slide.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The sure hands. It's Martinez. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain.
Wow, you
and
sound
they
like
move
a
the
beast
sticks.
over there.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets the first down. How frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a quarterback like that. They finally get him out of bounds. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Quarterback will audible. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Going up top on first down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
And that is incomplete.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back?
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, K. How about this? These guys are going for 2. Quickly complete. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown.
Yeah,
drive.
I don't know.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Still looking, on the move. Took a shot as he threw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to power their way ahead. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration. So my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, it's tough to play man-to-man on an island out wide. There's so much grass. They can go either way, and the sideline is usually your friend, so you kind of push him towards the sideline, but great throw to fit that corner route in. Pretty nice coverage, too.
LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Extending the play. It's caught downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving. He just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Daniels. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
You want me to pause the game for you? Okay.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Easy. Griffin.
The play action fake. Gets it out quickly. Nothing but green ahead. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The Tigers have it with a first and goal.
Belly stunner.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Now on first down from the 30. Give to the single back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Pulls it in. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the right.
Let's go.
Makes the grab. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Miami.
Number 7.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Miami 64, LSU 17.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Will take over. First and 10.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touch, and his 5th interception of the game. A miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Line gets set, first down.
Blue 27, check. White 94, keep. Set.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Ward. He makes a grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Crypto!
Here's the return from inside his 10.
To the party.
Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29.
First and 10.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy
Might as well just
handoff.
quit.
Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick.
Dude, I'm
on the
going to
last
get
drive.
100 before
He's
you
trying to
actually
complete
have a
that
chance
throw, but
to
the
come
defender
back.
gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's
I'm
no.
being
That is
honest
an
with
oh-no
you.
situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
I doubt it.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Off he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
You got a positive.
I know it's
play.
early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know
I don't know that there's
though?
anything more demoralizing to
How
an offense
easy it is to
than the
process
fumble.
your defense.
I know the defense makes plays, but sometimes they just seem so unnecessary or sloppy.
And I think the offensive coordinator now has some decisions to
If
have
that
to
wasn't
make.
a bump,
Oftentimes,
that
Race,
would've
we
been
see
a
running backs
completion
fumble,
right
they get
there.
benched. Well, this offense, they're not going to bench this guy because of his talent. But how many
No,
more
my
times do you
receivers
trust
ran
him to
into
carry
each
the
other.
football on design quarterback runs after that fumble?
It's complete to the left. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Back to the air one more time. Right on target this time. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Canes have their offense in high gear. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Looking for a man. It's Ward. Looking
no.
deep. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. So the offense will go for it around midfield. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Finds the tight end. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's fourth and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Throwing right, and he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10.
There you go.
They'll run play action.
Yes.
Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
You were playing like that the whole entire game.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Using the quick game.
Oh, wow.
Slips a tackle and he's got
Okay,
room.
Kyrie Lacey.
And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
I thought they
go
talked
back to
about
the air
this
on
in
second
school.
down. And he throws another interception. takes it the other way.
What?
The 40.
What?
At the 30.
They were
He
telling
steps
this
out
for,
of
like,
bounds, but not
every,
only does he
like,
get the ball back,
February
what a return
of, like,
to set
every
up
year
his
of school.
offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing.
What about Rosa Parks?
He's got it on the move. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it.
I'm
expiring in the first half.
I'm
Before
done.
then,
I'm
touchdown
done.
K.
I'm
Made
done.
the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense.
What am I
I've got a
listening
matchup
to
I
right
like.
now?
Continue to pick at it
All right,
until they stop.
I need
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
Wait, did she looked it up on her phone?
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down.
Because they brought it up every year. Like,
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 10. He's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Get the ball back and put your offense in business. They are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
in different ways.
Number 7.
It brings the, like,
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Keep it interesting.
And with the
Keep
extra
you
point, they push the lead out a little further.
Is Vondra looking
That's
at the
exactly
scoreboard?
what you
Look how
want to do
beautiful
when
the
you have
scoreboard
that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
Look at the scoreboard. It's beautiful.
Coming out with it, it's Williams.
I
imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this.
What a complete disaster.
Man,
what a
scoreboard
terrible
just looks
decision to run that far backwards
more
and take the
beautiful.
safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they
Yeah,
were
this
on the
BTA
field.
is really
Put the
hard.
pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He'll field the punt.
Number 7 brings it out to the 34.
Like what? Nothing?
Take over. First and
Opening
Yes!
play of this drive comes from the 34.
That's a solution.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Ward. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the catch on the left. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Looking deep. Fires into traffic. Intercepted.
No positioning.
Got
Yo,
some
he's
room to
actually
run.
kind of fast. I gotta get him.
He'll go down right there, but what a big
Yo,
play to come up
Parker,
with that
are you
turnover.
going to make friends with the
A lot of
Lander
quarterbacks have
flies?
so much confidence that they can fit the ball.
Are you going to make friends with the
How
Lander
about the
fly?
defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception?
You don't know what a Lander fly
forcing
is?
a turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Oh, no. Go look
They
it
move
up.
the
Lander
tight end
fly.
all over. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on
They
him
were
after
made
a
from
good
a different
return on the
country.
interception.
Have a
Yes,
day, young fella.
they came
Two
from a
interceptions
different
already?
country,
That's,
and
that's
now
3, 4,
they're
5, 6
overpopulated
games for some
in the
people.
United
A
States.
hot start, catching the football.
And
he's acting like he's playing wide
It
receiver
looks,
out there.
it looks
I might
kind of
think about trying
disgusting.
a different
It
DB.
does kind of look like it could kill you.
Flushed out
But
of the
the
pocket.
answer is, if it could kill,
He
like,
chucks one
you
out
know,
to
if
the
you
right.
ask if it could kill you
Into
or
double
not,
coverage, and he
not
picked it off.
directly,
The
but
sudden change on the
indirectly, if
turnover,
you know what I
Manning
mean.
was looking for running room. Couldn't
Like,
find
Lander
that,
flies,
but they'll have it at the
they-
22.
This is obviously not a great start
Hold
for
on,
this
hold on.
quarterback.
I
here.
didn't say
2
they can
interceptions
directly-
already in this game. He's got to do a much better job
Whoa,
with
whoa,
his
whoa.
decision making.
So what happened was Lander flies, they eat the trees,
Try
but they
play
kill the
action.
trees, and once they kill the trees, that's your
Got his
oxygen.
man quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it
So
in
that's-
reverse, losing yardage on that
Yeah,
play. Didn't
it
help themselves
sucks,
much on
but
first
that's what
down.
they
Let's see
did.
what they've got on second down from the 20. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Vondra, do you know what a Lander
On a little
fly
time,
is?
Lets it go. A strike downfield. They get it out to
Lander
the
fly?
36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
You don't ever heard
They've
of the
got it
Lander
at the
fly?
36.
They're
It's a first
overpopulated
and
in the United
10.
States. They're like the new stink bugs.
Use the play
Yes,
fake. Now
they're-
to throw.
Yes, they're the new stink
Floating
bugs.
away. Fires to the tight end.
But they're even worse.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with the first down.
Have you seen a picture
Man,
of what
it's
a
so
Lander
hard to
fly
be
look
on the
like?
run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people
All right,
can do it. I mean,
after
again,
this
we see the
half,
breaks,
look
we
at-
see the
look at
highlights
the
all the
Lander
time, but
flies.
that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
I said that. I know.
Off the play fake. Quickly.
Imagine what the
tight
babies
end.
look like. You know what the
They
babies
make
look
the
like?
stop, and that is
Oh,
the end of the first half. And that'll do it here in the second quarter. Halftime
They're
has
like
arrived,
black.
and we head to the studio.
Look at the picture.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half.
I know, right? I know. They're overpopulated. Oh, I be.
And he's going to try to return. And he loses the
I
ball,
be
keeping
killing
his
like
own end.
25 of them.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it
The
on the
Lander
ground.
fly?
But how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play
I don't
into?
know. What did this
Thank
man
goodness
do?
I got the ball again.
No, what is a cicada?
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore.
Did you know
You're gonna be a wide
grasshopper,
receiver in
you can
today's
eat
football,
that?
and a
It's
great
like
job
eating
sneaking
meat.
out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
I'm being serious.
Quarterback
That's-
reacting to what the D is showing. Looking
They're
downfield,
they're
it's
really
Ward.
clean meat.
Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number
I need to
3
stop
on the
throwing
day.
them corner routes.
He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
Yay!
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense
We're
out
learning.
onto the field. Off the play fake
Yay.
on first down to throw. Fires on the move. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
In a sudden change situation offensively, that's when you like to take shots. The defense just jogs out on the field. Let's see if we can catch him napping. Take a shot. Great job in the back end covering the football.
And they get the sack right out of the gate.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious. Time
Yay,
and
we got
time
more
again,
sacks than a
getting to the
grocery
quarterback,
store.
getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
My way?
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he got smacked just
Perfect
as he released the pass. It's
timing.
incomplete. And on
Big
fourth down, they'll try to put
signing.
3 on the board. It's a fake. He wants to throw it.
Perfect timing.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. You want to be bold
Come on, I'm
and
singing
daring,
Shador
but
Sanders'
sometimes
song
you
right
got to
now.
know when to just take
When I'm
the
busting my
three.
AP.
Extra
Perfect
DBs
timing.
on the field to defend the pass.
I stayed grinding.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Ice.
Second down.
Play Shador Sanders, perfect timing.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll
What the
get
heck?
to the
What
48,
kind of
no need
animation
to measure.
is
It's a
that?
first down.
That was so dramatic. Look at this shit. This is so dramatic.
Here's this offense with
Yeah.
a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but weren't going to let it happen there.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Really
And the
is.
Canes have this offense rolling. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Crypto!
Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Ward.
Right here.
He makes the connection.
It's so fun.
And the
picking
defense
apart.
makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The
I know.
Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's the point.
To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Restrepo. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down.
Floppy flopper.
He'll just keep slinging it.
Oh, no.
In the backfield. It's Martinez.
Oh, yeah?
He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Martinez. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And
Oh,
sometimes
man.
it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays.
Yay, I get the
They'd love to
mid-read.
pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll
Yay,
throw
I
on
get
3rd
the
down.
mid-read.
Caught near the sticks. It's Restrepo. Touchdown, Hurricane. And the route is on. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
No, you didn't.
And with that
No,
extra point, the
what
lead
the heck
remains in the
was that?
gargantuan category. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll call for the fair
Man,
catch
this
here.
is so fun.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
Yeah. Assassin's
On
Creed.
play action on 1st
Yeah.
down. Gets it out
history.
fast. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23.
Why not?
Now the play fake. Looking for space to the left. Got away from trouble.
Oh, you had a comeback route.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
I don't care. That's all you not me.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Yeah. I was the one guarding it.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
3rd down, man. You'd think this offense would want to throw it down the field, at least past the sticks. With this defense and their athleticism and speed, they gobbled him up behind the line of scrimmage.
Uh-oh. This is history over here.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. They'll run this play from the pistol. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Throws to the
How am I going to get it?
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
How am I going to get it?
If they can convert here, that type of play can
How am I
really
going to
give
get
you
it?
a shot of
Come
momentum.
on.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Unloads to the wideout.
Yo, nice.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were.
Why?
On that
Was you
4th down.
prepared
They
for
decide
that?
to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Canes! And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working
Just give it
defensively.
up.
We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something.
Stop
a little
thinking
bit
about
different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Yeah, that'll be still stupid.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the
It definitely
25.
would.
He's brought
I'd be
down
like,
to the
man,
26.
I don't know. That's some real luck shit right here.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. We'll
Wait,
see if
100
that
points?
failed
What the
4th
heck?
down in their own end last
What in
time
the Ben
David sort of
Simmons?
curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear
What?
about it all,
Come on,
Into
come
double
on.
coverage,
What
and
in the
it's
Ben
intercepted.
Simmons?
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll...
You got no jump shot. Let's go. Let's go. You quitter. Let's go. Woo! You don't have no... You don't have a jump shot. You don't have a jump shot. Get a jump shot. I'm saying shit. He's in a ball hole. I'm talking about a wrong sport, and I didn't know you peeped it, but that's the funny part about it. Whee! When's it gonna click into your head? Like, you're just, you know, like, it's gonna be bad for you. Hey, yo. You don't even know how to say his name. Wow. Yeah, you said Jason.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named
They're
after them.
like 4
Saban
picks,
Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Wow, it's a different Milrow.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Nah, I'm telling you this 3. You got 3. The big 6 in a row.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Offense set on first down.
And how do the rules apply to me?
Give to the running back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game.
I thought
those big fellas get lathered.
I was like, why did it sound like him so much?
Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give is to Miller. Tackle is made after the first down. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
He'll pull it on the read. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just know where to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The play action fake. Moving away from pressure. On the run, fires downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And it's right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to...
Running toward the tape. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. He caught it. They will score.
Come on.
Touchdown, Dogs.
Georgia, number 5, with the grab and the score.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-3. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Rolls onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
The option look, the pitch. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Now improvising. The completion well past the sticks. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They'll run play action. Got his man on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And I think the defensive pass rush is starting to affect this quarterback. You're seeing him now throw off his back leg. It's almost as if he's seeing ghosts. He thinks there's free rushers running at him, and he's got to get rid of the ball too quickly, where in reality, he has time to settle his feet down, step in, and make a much more accurate throw.
Cover guys getting down to do their job, and they'll stop him at the 15. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run the option. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Georgia 7, Alabama 3.
A new set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Throws for the tight end. Connection to the right. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout the game.
Oh, it's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
And you start to get that offense going and start having success, you got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Georgia.
Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Gets it out quickly. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
1st and 10 will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Makes his connection. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, you know, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get 1st downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the 1st down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points. And
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen.
Come on. This is lame as hell.
And I love that the field goal block unit was prepared. They had a guy back deep. They understood it was a long field goal. And, Jesse, how about making a play as a field goal kick team, basically a kickoff team, going and making a tackle?
Yeah, they were saying, we're not doing kick 6. This isn't Auburn, Alabama back in the day. And the big fellas up front, it's the offensive linemen.
Hey, yeah, they
have to get out there and make a tackle. You're right, that was impressive.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
But why can't it be now?
quickly to the tight end.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go with a tight
Here he
end.
goes.
Come on. A tight end
Inside
is going to
the
burn
30.
the whole defense. This
He's
is normal
at the
for
10.
Georgia.
And he'll take
with
it
Brock
to the house.
Bowers.
He got loose.
But I know this is Oscar
Touchdown,
Delp,
Georgia.
but shit. Fuck it.
Lining up to add another.
Woo!
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to...
And he intercepts it.
Tell you what, defensive players don't
Come
always
on.
see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They'll throw it on first down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
And to get rid of it quickly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Bulldozes his way through. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's looking to throw it. Got it.
Love it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dogs. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10
You know I
yards
gotta
out.
play this song, right? You already know.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner is stopped. Here comes that Alabama offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. Snagged in the middle. It's Henderson. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Go, Uncle George.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
In the driveway. Georgia going sideways. How about them dogs?
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This will likely be the last play of the half. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Yay.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops at the 14. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
Okay.
This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Let the tight end get the big
Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Beck. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. And here comes the offense on second down. The aerial assault continues. Complete downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
It's so hard for these DBs to try to match up with this guy one-on-one in the back end. He's just too big, and he's just able to run the corner out-muscle everybody for the football, and haul in the catch.
Fires to the big fella. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the
Touchdown Bulldogs! And the beatdown has ensued. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
I don't care about what you say. It will never change.
He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
They're trying to go option. They're trying to put that defensive end in the bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And down he goes back at the 3.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their
I thought the Fat Lady sang like since like quarter 2.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
The defense is smelling blood in the water.
Who said that?
As soon as they saw this offense decide to go for it, and that is the field, they were like, okay, you're going to gift us the football. We'll go ahead. We'll take over. Thanks. We'll make a play, and we'll take us over. And now we're going to try to make you pay for that decision.
Is beautiful, ain't it?
Fullback's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it, the only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big loss.
Wants to throw. It's back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now it's 3rd and goal. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! And the punishment has been extended.
Come on.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Here comes that Alabama offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute some points on the board.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down.
You're having a tough time in the pocket.
To throw, it's Milroe. Pressure coming. Quick strike complete. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the 1st down. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing.
Yo, I have Millikai starts at linebacker.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Keeps the legs moving. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. Trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses
Let's go!
It just makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
On fourth down, going to the air. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to get Arians.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the
Arian
top of that curl.
Smith.
Nice job by the QB finding them. Nice catch.
And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
And that's why, as a defense, you can stay in your base personnel because of that linebacker. You don't have to substitute DBs to take on these receivers out in space. This linebacker is quick, he's athletic, and he is outstanding at tackling people in the open field.
Pulls it in. It's Smith. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to throw on third. Finds his target down the middle. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Georgia going back to work with another first down.
That is so deflating on defense, too, because in your own red zone, third down, you need to make a stop. You know they're going to throw to the weapon at tight end, but it's one thing to draw it up on the blackboard. It's another thing to go execute and prevent that guy from catching the ball. He's so big. He's so athletic. You could have the perfect play call on, and he's still picking up the first.
Quarterback checking off. Back to throw. It's back. He's got it. Touchdown, Dogs! And the pummeling has started.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Yeah, I know.
And he knocks the extra point through the upright.
We're going to score more.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Going up top on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Fires into traffic.
Hey, he got his pick again.
Looking for more room.
Yo, he's so fast.
Touchdown Bulldogs. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught.
Yeah.
And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Yay.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Yo.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run it to the right. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Using the quick game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd hope to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
Down by multiple possessions.
Ooh.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for him.
And they'll knock him down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Okay. And the Bulldogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quick timeout call.
It's not even letting me challenge it.
After the play. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. To the air, it's back. Touchdown, Georgia! And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah,
and it's picked off for the third time today. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Dogs!
That's your guy, right?
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Running back goes in motion. To the air, it's Milroe. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive.
Are you sick of this humble pie I'm giving you?
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
He's going to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Bernard. And that's a live ball. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Man, when these receivers fumble the football, oftentimes it's out in the open field. You have no idea who's going to jump on it. That's oftentimes how you see scooping scores. He's lucky he was able to recover his own fumble.
The back goes in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He's going for it all. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff.
I mean, it's probably
going
to be a hard
coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy
When's the last time you beat me?
but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have is surprising. I gotta be honest.
Caught over the middle. It's Uriset. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Man, let that thing rip. How about this guy? Almost 450 yards on the day. He's been throwing it early. He's been throwing it often. He's been throwing it all over the yard and with a lot of success.
He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Need to do a better job as a defender tackling the catch. On the curl route, he had a chance to break on the ball, get the receiver down, couldn't do it, and as a result, they give up an explosive play.
Finds the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Finds his tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And that ball is picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Coming after it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
All right,
from the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
And to no one's surprise, despite not converting a 4th down in this one, they will go for it for the 7th time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points on the scoreboard.
Looking for room. It's Etienne.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out.
Makes a diving catch along the left sideline. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead. but they might anyway. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. Back to pass, it's Beck. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Yeah, about this offense, they're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the stomping has commenced.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
About to kick it away.
Yeah.
Scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick this one away.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Here comes that Alabama offense. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see.
And he breaks into the open. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on to the football. I know he's a big guy, but he just got whacked.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And this defense has put a game together. It is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
One more play to pass.
He had a great game, so I was kind of like giving him a standing ovation.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He wants a big play here late.
Come on.
And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game has gone, and time has run out. When you know you have a team outclassed,